Alrighty, guys, welcome back to our last part of Bioshock Infinite. Uh, we finished the main game just a couple hours ago, and I'm back and full of dinner, and we're ready to do Mario Let's See. Back in the day, I only ever played the first chapter. I'm not trying to get hooked up. But yeah, back in the day, I only ever played the first part, so interested to see what this all will be about. The only thing I really know is that it just takes place in Rapture, but is still with Elizabeth Booker. So
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Well, you got a name, miss?
the incinerate plasmid.
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl. This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. But Fontaine's charity's shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Well, I will in a moment. Okay. Take a look around, see if there's anything interesting. Definitely excited to be in Rapture before the fall.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know,
Wow.
but I know someone who does. Follow me.
That's so cool to be here before the fall.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. And I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
You get to hold it up like this is so cool.
Right. He's a big fish in an awful smaller pond.
Anything you say, pal.
If I was running things, I'd say, why just one city? Why not two, eh? Why not three?
Can I help you?
Down,
Your
asshole.
little friend. Such a shame.
You look so sad. Edward thinks the way to my heart is philosophical transcendence.
Yeah, there's Garden.
What happened to these children? What are they?
Red means
Where have you
stop,
been? A cabin in
green
Arcadia?
means go. This
Little
is the
sisters.
rule. All
Atom
little girls
factories.
know.
It's grotesque.
Hey, keep moving, buddy.
Okay.
Compromise? Is that why we came?
That's cool. Go Big Daddy.
What do they even look like under those suits?
What do you mean? They're just some kind of machine?
Okay, that was really cool. Dollar.
Get on with it. Do you have any idea how valuable my time is?
There, Cohen.
Ryan's been good to me. Few are the patrons who truly understand the struggle of the artist. But even I was a little leery when he shuttered Fontaine's business and sent that bald buck to a grave deep in the briny. But when Ryan buried all of Fontaine's pals in that department store, someone had to find a home for all those freshly minted orphans. And if I turned $1 or $2 in the process, you can hardly blame me for doing well by doing good.
Funny,
What?
you're not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshments, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
That's cool. Who will undoubtedly become a Houdini splicer, but you know. I'm supposed to go that way. Naturally, I am going to go a different way. That is not what I meant to do.
Ryan's been good to me. Few are the patrons who truly understand the struggle of the artist. But even I was a little leery when he shuttered Fontaine's business and sent that bald buck to a grave.
Take your time. Be right with you.
in the briny. But when Ryan buried all of Fontaine's pals in that department store, someone had to find a home for all those freshly minted orphans. And if I turned $1 or $2 in the process, you can hardly blame me for doing well by doing good.
Best to quit while you're at it.
Need to know theater. Taking the taint out of Fontaine.
Are you in the know? You've doubtlessly sampled products from Fontaine Futuristics. But do you know why Ryan Industries saved it? Frank Fontaine, business leader and benefactor of mankind? Or was he the best friend the parasite ever had? Were you aware his businesses were a front for a smuggling ring? And were you also fooled by his supposed charity work? At his free clinic, patients became test subjects, and his orphanages were places that children disappeared into and never came out. Once they learned the truth, Rapture's Central Council called for the arrest of Fontaine Futuristic's owner. But, a coward to the end, Fontaine found a hail of bullets preferable to facing justice. The council asked that Ryan Industries assume the burden of stewardship of Fontaine's ill-gotten assets. And Andrew Ryan accepted that burden for the people of Rapture. Now all citizens can enjoy these products, free of criminal taint. Now you know.
Okay then.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason, and one reason only.
Suchong observed strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Suchong's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Fink. Outrage!
Holy shit.
Theft of intellectual property! But man name of Fink is no fool. Through addition of oxidizing agent, turns plasmid ingestible through stomach lining. Mr. Ryan very impressed with Su Chong's initiative. Theft of intellectual property. Two-way street.
Sir, ma'am. Got a wife? Fine. That's a contract.
I'm not looking to be an obstacle to your accomplishment.
So they're already. There's Oliver upstairs, so.
Taking over Fontaine's business.
Oh, jeez.
The eminent domain. They're all gone.
Oh, hey. Another one. The bouncer. Oh, it's about the Big Daddy's cool.
Are you in the know?
I'm about to be.
The Big Daddy may look imposing, but he's a gentle giant. Do you know all he does for
That's a
Rapture?
Rosie.
These metal jets are the hands that maintain Rapture, digging the foundation out of the seabed and guiding structural supports into place. Where do these metal mysteries come from? Sorry, chum, that's a Ryan Industries trade secret. Now you know.
Indeed I do.
How do they work?
Something about stem cells.
What's a stem cell?
Oh, it's the Atom Slugs.
Bridget Tenenbaum?
Tip. I don't think these supermen know the meaning of the word.
Just what I was looking for.
I had all of these visions before coming down here of Utopia. Every man with his hand on the great chain, the wheel of progress turning. Every cliche you can imagine. And what is the first thing that happens when I open up shop? Petty thievery. Now I have to lock all my valuables in a closet. Remember 2076. It's the problem with coming to Utopia, is that it still has the people.
have a look around.
I guess we're going into Cohen's thing.
I don't have all the flaws and drawbacks other people have. Mr. DeWitt. We'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Bonk bonk.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're
No
expected.
mask, no entry.
Stuff shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any. What brought you to Rapture?
A man
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt. Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Welcome.
Well, do your thing, nerd.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center Coburson... Excuse me, sir.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
Cohen sends those masks out in
Right
some
out
kind
of
of
her
box.
coffin in Twilight Field. Did you think we wouldn't notice?
Damn it.
Must be somewhere else.
The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest. You hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
Still gonna steal all your shit, though.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me! Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Where should we look next? Upstairs at the Artist Struggle, or Rapture Records straight ahead?
Where the fuck is Rapture Records? I would know I was there a little bit ago.
The Great Chain guides all.
I went through basic with decency.
There we go.
Come right in.
You see that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal? It'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
Oh, it's lovely. Isn't
Gotta
it
find
lovely?
that box.
Music. Especially something in this bit. It's almost timeless.
Trying to flip everything that isn't fucking nailed down.
Before thought, before logic, purely sensual.
The finest music touches us.
That we never knew.
Nothing.
Damn it.
Well, only one place left.
Oh, it's so intoxicating.
Powerful and masculine. I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
Hey, what's all this talk about cigarettes being bad
Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fearless?
Cross that bridge when we get to it.
Running, running, running.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it? Original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open my mouth for fear of what foolishness.
Oh shit. God damn it.
What's he hiding in that box?
Fuck yeah.
Please, you've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Good. You located the mask.
Indeed, I have.
The charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeepers. You got a bit of the grifter.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Let's get on with it.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
Participation.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen this type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Spirit of the Eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick!
Please!
Thus
Save him for God's sake!
Holy shit.
Shall not be mocked.
I fell in the water.
There shall be no failure on my canvas.
Did you just fucking kill them?
There's no room in rapture anymore for the artists. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right?
This weird ass motherfucker.
This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
He's asked a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children Flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cole, son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance!
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Mr. DeWitt.
I'm still alive.
Mr. DeWitt. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Going deeper, I guess. Oh, jeez. Shark.
Look.
Fontaines. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
Excuse
How
me.
many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
This is gonna be interesting.
Get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
This is a different rapture.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
So would have thought the plasmids would be, you know, plasmids, but they're still referred to by the same names as the Vigors were. Sander Cohen, you freaky, freaky bastard. Crab. Bye, crab. Might as well take a look at all. Weird as fuck. I do still know how to play the game. I see it works different.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Could be him.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Oh wait, that's actually what we needed to.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt, someone's coming.
No character.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Bonk. Kablam. Walk that off, you motherfucker.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Hold to look.
Housewares.
Holy shit, it's over
Cohen
there?
said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
I'm also messaging my one friend about Wings of Fire stuff. We'll fall down there. Why can't I move? There we go. Onward we go.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure.
Creating fake memories.
Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds.
Honey pie? You got all my stuff.
DeWitt, ammo.
Thank you.
You think you're too good for me?
It definitely just gave me a tip about something, and I did not see at all what it was.
I never dropped the ball. Look who's come crawling back.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the trail.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look.
What? Fill your cravings of the circus of values? Possession for less. I don't even have shotgun, do I? Yeah, nope. Ding, doo, ding. Boy. This ought to be interesting.
Another burst pipe.
Store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
Guess we're going this way.
Rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up. Ah, damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
let me in, okay?
Over there. Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now. All in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. Whatever this is. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get a drop on them. Even the odds.
I mean, or I could just do exactly what I just did and toss a big fireball in the middle of the wall. Seemed to do the trick pretty good. Oh shit. Need an actual lockpick for that one, huh?
Take this.
Gear. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really expecting to find gear down here too. Different Rapture.
Okay. There you go.
Hell yeah! Oops. Should not have done that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
When she met a handsome stevedore, she thought, what in the world am I
Styles downstairs.
I want a little amour to do. Baby, it's gotta be tonight.
Infusion. Definitely want that one.
Nice.
All that's yours is gonna be mine.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite, this. And the exaltation of man, that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Oh, it didn't cost me because I killed them with it. I forgot to actually pay attention to the description of the gear that I picked up. Hell yeah. We got it.
Most ladies like men who are big and tall, but I don't mind if you're short and small. I never measure ounce for ounce. After all, honey, it's the punch that counts. I want a little amour to
Empty vessels.
Uh-oh.
Do it, catch.
Gotcha. that off.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine's into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in. Weird piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by me. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here.
That's exactly what I was hoping for. There's definitely... It was in here.
Look up there.
I see. Whoop.
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
Got him. Clearly not all of them, so I'm still hearing combat music. What do we got here? Weapon damage increases what the player is aiming using sights after each successive kill. Nice.
I said no autocrats.
I was not sure that was going to work, but I'm really glad that it did.
I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting. Who's there? I'm a legend, you hear? A legend!
I know. Only for a little bit.
Of my first play, the Herald said, "A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more."
I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not going to use something to choose through that much of my shield.
The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of cancelling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics should be assassinated.
Gotcha.
I just might take him up on
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
It would be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. But once you see them go on bended knees at the side of your little sister and haul her out of it, they cut a less sympathetic figure. Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store aimed at ransacked by splicers yet.
I closed him. Not I opened check, but I'm telling you, he's closed. Clean the bathroom. Did you even notice? You could eat it.
Come here. Didn't go quite the way I wanted it to, but still worked out. Nice, just what I wanted.
Need some help with this.
Seems easy enough. All done.
Can you get out of the way?
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumotubes like a message in a goddamn bottle, hoping one will get through and someone will save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
Oh shit.
No one will ever love you as much as me.
best?
Let me have a look.
An infusion.
Feel better already.
Give me more superpowers.
Enough of this!
I'm out. Get some more bullet before too long here. I completely fucking missed.
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumotubes like a message in a goddamn bottle, hoping one will get through and someone will save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe store room. The code's 0928.
0928.
Okay, I'm not always as confident as I appear.
Come on out.
Deleted. Ow. Here. Hands. Quick-handed. Decrease weapon reload times. I'll take it. I can swap it though.
Heartless. That's what this town is. All my audio diaries begging for rescue came back unread, marked return to sender, insufficient postage.
That's so fucked up. Anglerfish.
To begin the future, we first clear away the... Let go!
Oh, you fucker. Get assassinated. Oh, jeez! Where is that though? Uh-oh. Ooh, the charger is pretty quick. I require some freaking ammunition. I need shotgun first. Have some. Absolutely fucking deleting people with the plasmids.
It looks
like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Might as well take a look.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Keep a lookout.
Not going that way yet, though. I like murder. What do you want? So do you. Fucking Bronco. That was a kiss. Uh-oh.
Don't you talk back to me!
I'm a legend, you hear? A legend!
Okay, so come fucking get it then.
Elizabeth, a little help?
Sure thing.
One bottle of shakyaki. And infusion. Gonna up my HP a little bit.
Oh, you're not gonna outlawyer me on this one, Ryan. You knowingly promoted Old Man Winter with the implication it produced ice, not dry ice. The ice sculpture we commissioned for this year's gala at the Kashmir stands where we left it a month later. All 2,500 pounds of it. And who's still footing the room rental? Oh, not you, you son of a bitch.
Shuck Jockey.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
Needed somewhere to put Fontaine's butt. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
You fucker.
Won't steal!
Bzzzt. Where does this go? Apparently by myself for one thing. Oh nope, there she is. Oh. So I didn't really need to do that right now. I'll take it. Plasmids are a bit more useful though. Take ourselves back up top.
Put that away.
No, fuck you. Oh, wait.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Would have been real embarrassing if I would have missed that.
Frank Fontaine called me the other day. Me, Baylord. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
Rip that guy. Jeez, holy shit. Rifle.
Can you get this open?
I'll see what I can do. There.
Ah, shit. Too many, apparently.
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. Because anyone comes to that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Ah. Ugh. Thank you.
Take it!
Thanks.
Get that in a sec. Finish snagging everything.
Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
I didn't forget. Making sure I got everything I could grab before we move on.
Want me to open up that cabinet?
Yeah, in a sec.
Got a lock here.
Give me a second. Got it.
Nice, nice.
Son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
That's fair.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Oh shit. Got all this verticality that I could have used in that last battle. Whee!
Only take it in return. That you were a child means nothing. Well, not so much.
It's 5 o'clock. Dinner should be on the table. Oh, I know. But it won't be ready for another hour. Betty, haven't you heard about the radar range?
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
A fucking samurai?
Open it.
So...
Do it.
Do need some more ammo for this, though. Down we go. This is not the right answer. Whee! This is though.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, the city was lousy with them.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? He started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Are there enemies standing in Watercrown? I didn't see any enemies to begin with. A shotgun. Still the same type of shotgun. Oh shit, I have all the weapons? Like, okay. I thought I was really kind of making a trade there. Because in the main game you can only carry 2, but, I guess this being, like, original Bioshock, you can carry everything at the same time.
Nice.
See this?
Huh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Turned off my monitor. Can't see. There we go. Whoops. Breaking stuff.
or something. Hey, survey gets
Complete full of holes, asshole. Get myself topped off. Biosphere. Onward we go.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Can't really say that it is.
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on out
Sally!
of there! Up.
Do it!
Sally! Come out of there!
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heat. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead. Ready.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to
Shit, drop him. Thank you.
We need to close these vents.
Yeesh.
future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time.
Where to now?
And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
Oh, sorry, honey. I've been in the weeds this entire...
Holy shit, just fucking rolling down all the stairs.
Lots to do, and little time to do it.
Open it.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way.
Oh god.
And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
3 9 5 8. Obtain. Haha! This is really good.
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he
halfway there?
He touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips. I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
Oh, holy shit!
working? Where is she?
He plays.
You're just flinging fireballs, people.
How could you?
Come get it, asshole.
Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies.
Oh.
Okay, next one.
Do it now.
We need to close these vents.
Grenade!
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer, through which is
Should be one more.
observed. What? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
I'll wait down here.
This literally did not help me at all.
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now.
Welcome to the Circus of Values!
Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. That's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toilet.
You unlock this?
Really? That little old lock.
There you go.
Can you, like, get out of the way?
They're real personal to me.
Got out my first patient to lock himself in there.
Whee!
Won't be the
I
last.
heard you back there.
I see what you've been up to.
Locked from the other side. How the hell are...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Jewish?
I heard the little rat scurrying this way.
What's taking so long?
Sorry about that.
I can't get this.
Come on!
Just give me a second.
Don't pretend. I gave you my all.
You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
Take it, not gonna use it though.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
Where you going, bud? Ah, shit. That's what I get for pressing square way too quick.
Ugh, how do you stand that? It smells revolting.
Wasn't I here?
Alright, let me go check the exhaust vent. No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way. Mr. DeWitt, the thermostat's back upstairs.
I know, I'm looking around.
We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option. The thermostat, Mr. DeWitt. Waiting won't make this any easier. Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off.
If we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Holy shit. Bouncer. What the fuck?
Open it! Much obliged.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
Mr. DeWitt!
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look, it's her. She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want.
You're hurting her.
Come with
She's
me.
not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down.
Holy shit.
I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much,
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
no, you're not. But you're about to be.
God damn, okay. Onward to chapter 2. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but...
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
So now this part I have absolutely no experience with and I've never actually seen, so we're going in completely blind to this one here.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bien le bonjour.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher, en plus.
Do you have the age of innocence by any
Comment
chance?
allez-vous? Comment allez-vous? Bonjour. Il va falloir que tu m'accueilles.
Une baguette, mademoiselle? Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Little sister.
Sally! Sally, wait!
Come back. Come back.
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back.
Sally, where are you going?
Just gained like inhuman speed for a minute
Sally,
there.
hold on! Stop, stop! Where did she go?
Yeah. Huh.
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Just leave me alone! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of
DeFontaine?
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker,
Say,
what? I don't understand.
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Sure do wish I could move a little bit quicker.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place and it's arrived, are you being cute? I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors.
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Lutessa's warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
This air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
I heard something. Getting out of this deal out easy. Just give me a chance.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only...
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children are clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black label Larkers, the 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like
men.
Now let's get its lockpick.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
I'm sorry, I don't. Can I see that one more time?
Isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damned.
Sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do.
There's the third one, I thought.
Seems to me you're against the guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. That guy. Think that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous. Determined, uncompromising, then fine. Issue fits, you got me. Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. First, the law against bribery. Then, you'll want some spelling in my privy advising how I defecate. But What's next? Martial law? Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Bonk.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character, Suchong, has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
The first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Hey, I've got a family to feed.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know. Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy Sexual Congress the Rapture way.
Now you know.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wasn't paying attention to most of that, but you know. Oh, excuse me. I do not have a lockpick. How did I get in? Wait, I can lift this. Thought I would need plasma to do it, but
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate. Wow. You didn't have these books in my tower.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
I definitely do not understand how the lockpicking minigame works, but you know. If it works, it works.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls. Or, if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them. Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
Good bonks, nerd.
Recently, I've been on something.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there.
I heard you back there! Just another look-see. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Just another look-see.
seek conflict so we may transform.
Being the best at what you do can really take it out of you. So
I heard that. Don't way when I'm talking to you.
Like some cognitive primitive.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Seems super against the guy making it on his buck. I thought
I work hard, just put food on the table. Good life is dessert that
Sweet daddy.
Why don't I have a slice of that pie? Why, oh why can't I have a slice of that pie? If I
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy.
Welcome to the circus of value. No
Enemy of my enemy.
Oops.
Won't have any horseplay. Get out here. Supper's getting cold.
I'm gonna sure, or not gonna lie, I wasn't sure that was gonna work with her being aware of me, but
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you there without a kind word from the boss.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
The parasite will reveal itself. We must find it, root it out.
Atmosphere? Nah, I got just the thing. A tiger shark.
The bell has rung. Class is over. I hope we all learn.
oops. Almost squeezed the trigger. That would have been a little bit bad.
If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
The doors, they're cracking open. My
That sounded odd. I know right where you are.
Maybe if you weren't wearing a box on your head. Fucking dumbass.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Sure, got some high notes. I got something new.
Do you ask to be brought into this world? If your parents expect anything from you, tell them to get it in writing.
Got a couple of them up there.
What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
I'm just a star. Period.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
That works too.
Found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. This Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with a Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heatsink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition in
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are Vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchang to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
That was not the right password. We're in trouble.
Did you hear that? You need to hide from regular people, just like you.
I'm accustomed to such strange noises.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode too. Got it. Now I need to find Old Man Winters.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund, no return.
Break's over. Back to you.
Well, he's gotta be handsome.
Who's that?
And good with his hands like Dr. Steinman.
Well, come back when you get some money, buddy.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am, 100% a genuine article.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. The one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. But we'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen it, everything. That will happen, and now... Now... I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
If that's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Sometimes that might be all you need, though.
as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
They're real personal to me. They're like love.
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Well, steeply discounted, though.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The Grease Monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Nietzsche said, you must know.
Psychology, sociology. There's all kinds of theories about how you sell something to a man. Those ain't gets over here. Relationships, conversation.
So make it great.
This outfit, it doesn't feel right. Should I change again? Where's the mirror?
There's way too many of these assholes around.
First, the law gets bribery. And once some fella in my privy divided law.
If you're not PNG, I'm not particularly good at this kind of stealth stuff. We're surviving so far, but I cannot promise it's gonna stay that way.
So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Just need a new agent. You know anybody?
Get this guy.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Oh. Last one's this guy, right?
If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising.
Did his last one.
The shoe fits. You got me.
You're tuned to Radio Rapture. Music for the discerning ear.
Okay.
And now,
Want to hear my latest
we've got
number?
something very
Coming up.
special coming up next. This little lady, who goes by the name of Miss Elizabeth, was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sander Cohen. And when Sander finds a songbird, you know for sure. So here's Miss Elizabeth with
Another one.
You Belong to Me.
Criminal dealings. Direction from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951, 7951, 7951.
First, the law gets bribery. Then, You'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
7951, 7951. That was up top, right?
Well, well, what was that? I saw where you went. I know right where you are. Well, enough of that. I got work to do. So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. That's...
Probably a switch around here somewhere.
So I could have gotten around without having to pick the lock. Of course. Could have been worse, could have been worse.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Shit, god damn it.
This is gonna be noisy.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Shit.
Come here, hon. I got a sweet idea for you.
Move.
I saw where you went.
You're not getting out of this here, anything. That's it. We're done here.
Sounded awful irregular. Bet the fella did this ain't far.
And you leave me what? What's your secret, Donnie? Why are you always number one and I'm always pulling up the bottom?
Could have gone a little bit better, but it worked out, so. Gosh.
Sincerity. That's what I've been lacking. It's a fault I intend to fix.
Boink.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Seems to me you're against
Who hides from the light?
I thought Rapture was open for business.
Only the weak fear conflict.
Dig that what they call fellows. Prosperous, determined, uncompromising, defiant. Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection. That sounded odd. When I find you...
Getting there.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
What the fuck?
Your leg's not sure. These are brand new, huh? Had them made special.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. That's Andrew Ryan on that screen. Ryan's got the
There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
He's gonna want to get this message as soon as he gets back. Sure, got some high notes. But I got something new.
Friends? Of course he's got friends. But I always come first.
First, the law gets private. And you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I
Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella.
Who the hell's that?
Is that attitude I hear?
You know you don't belong here.
Push me, I push right back.
I'm not so
Don't you think?
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
I won't have such conduct in this house.
I got you.
Get out here. Your supper's getting cold.
You have 1 second to show your face.
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown.
Bear really just be out here
I
snoring directly
presume
behind me.
she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling. Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
I saw you looking at her, staring at her bosoms like some sailor. Why, I'd never mollycoddle my little man.
I've had it with this insolent behavior.
Get him.
Going to skin you alive.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of makeout spot.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58.
No recall. So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but...
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
You know, it all depends on when we get out. You know, I mean, November 5th is a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggest you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised I actually did find all four.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Just what we needed. That was the last of it.
You think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since...
Saying that you?
Who the hell are you?
Show me what you're capable of!
Winner wears the crown.
Palm of my hand. Mark my words. Palm of my hand.
Somebody's lurking about.
It's me.
Just what he wants! I won't roll over for you!
You don't have my permission to leave.
Come on! What are you running away for?
I ain't got time for this. Who did this? Who did this?
We're not finished! Christ, better prep for my next meeting.
Prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Limits to how much we may
was the... Oh, right here.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing over. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
Look. We're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift.
So, why can't I exit? Ah.
Perfect.
I'm just a fool.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Powerful device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
So John wanted something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Alright, so what am I doing? Bro, that's a fucking awesome,
Vox Populi. You must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
Means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
course this doesn't work.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave, a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Holy shit. I cannot fucking see. Don't need to.
Come out. Here I come.
No answer for this girl.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand?
That's hardly disorienting.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work. We've got the clock key.
That was way easier than I thought it was going to be.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Oh, my leg.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Dang it.
How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Nope, okay, cool. I was like, did I just fuck myself out of being able to get on that other one? Oh, hell. check something real quick. I kind of thought there was going to be a trophy for progressing through the entire thing without. Excuse me, without killing anybody, but.
Listen, I got you your gun. I'm here for my action.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just protect the nest.
I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Don't suppose them are hostile.
Probably a few still hiding round.
My body. Just tearing me up. Holy shit.
Jesus, it's right in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
8371. Man, there's a lot of them.
can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
Who's out there?
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
I'll hunt you down.
Will you now?
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Come on. Daddies.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Luteces. Cross-reality collaboration.
The fuck?
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. You wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Not sure I understand this one.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter? I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Oh boy.
Booker, the little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out. Something's going on. You can't hide forever.
Jesus Christ, they're everywhere.
Here I come.
has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps. Jeremiah Fink has...
What you got there?
Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Over here! Shake a leg! Since when did you become Lord and Master? Used to do for the man. Now at least I do for myself.
What's going on?
What's going on? Two of us sides!
You're next, you hear me?
There's always gonna come a situation where I wasn't gonna be able to stuff through the whole thing, so I was gonna be too impatient. See, wasn't the tear all the way back up on the airship though? Like, is it even still there?
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
I don't take your meaning.
My father's soul board to settle on Earth. Comstock locked me up in a tower. I sold Sally. Revenge to prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies.
Pretty lady has the hair?
I do indeed.
Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Back we go.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong, we had a deal, now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. Am I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready.
I don't really have any combat plasmids.
I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Shit. Fucking Houdini one's gonna be a problem. Or not. Got him. I mean, if they're gonna fucking come in one by one, I'm not gonna have a problem.
Don't make me hunt you down. I know you've done it.
This one's down for the count. Now you're in the soup. Can't keep. What was that?
Uh-oh.
You should. Here. Numbers up.
Got you, fucker.
Just business.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling, it would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Wait in, boys. Time to get your hands dirty. Won't steal my lead.
This is like unfathomably bad.
Goddamn time you showed. What you think was gonna happen? You cross Ryan and get off scot-free?
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator.
Who's there?
Gotcha, you fucker.
Show yourself.
Assholes.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Well, give me that, asshole.
Don't think you can hide. I heard that. Ladies, you're working my last nerve. What's all that rumble? You're still here, aren't you? Not in the mood for this hide and seek. I know you can. There she is. Damn. Just don't know it yet. Get back here. Let's make this easy.
Onward and upward.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
Oh.
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to do that?
There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
Yeah, but how do I get it up there? There we go. I was gonna say there wasn't a button prompt.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl. Oh, great.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign men?
Just give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium salpental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know
euphemized.
what an ace in the hole is.
I'm still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go.
Holy shit.
You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, up still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pig into your eye.
Please, I don't know
Give you
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker?
Booker gone.
No, please. Please just don't leave me here. Booker! Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
I'm a wee bit squeamish when it comes to stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling a little bit sick for a
Show you
minute.
how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Big Daddies. The suits at least. Oh shit. Sorry, big guy.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't... I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some... I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
Is there a way to fix him now?
Stupid beasts had a half brain. They would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy. Gotta do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay, please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
I've never seen them go green like that.
Flying with the thorn in its paw.
Don't do this to me. Come on. Ideally, I won't have lost that much time. We're going to have to see in a second, though. And if I did, I'm probably just going to kill it here, because I'm not backtracking a whole bunch again. Let us hope that did not compromise me too badly. Not too far back. We're gonna try and push through this as quickly as possible now. I can't manually save like I could in the others. Hey, Gatsby.
Let's see here what we could do.
Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some. I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Look who I'm asking.
Hey. Little Mans was trying to knock over my Metroid in a jar.
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. Not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister. No Big Daddy. I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay, please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Okay, let's hope this doesn't happen again, huh? I'm just not gonna go in there. I lied.
Did you talk to your puppy?
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Protector system, plasmid lot 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just another forming. Get on it. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure.
I actually get to see this happen.
Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Would you kindly? Guess I'm entering the wall.
Hey, sister. Over here.
Holy shit, what the fuck is happening?
Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
Would you kindly?
What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
It says... Would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours.
To save the world entire. It is you who are the Satan.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Dans ses bras, elle m'apporte la tuba. Je vois la vie en rose. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours.
Hi, Gatsby.
Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens dans moi mon cœur qui bat. Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur qui prend sa place. Des ennuis, des chagrins s'effacent, heureux, heureux, à en mourir. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en...
Well, that was an experience and a half, to say the least. And one I'm very glad that I got the chance to play through. Well, so ends our run-through of all the Bioshock games. Probably look to be back on Monday. I might be back on tomorrow morning, but I can't really promise anything. But at the very latest, I'll be on again on Monday. So, thanks everybody for joining through this whole series. And especially for joining for this one. This was the highest turnout that I've had for my entire run of Bioshock. And it was my first time seeing some of this for Burial at Sea, so that was really cool too. I'll be popping back in with Uncharted, I think, since we started that and left off with it. And then I'll probably pop into Resident Evil not too long after that. Because I do really want to get 6 and 5 up. Because 6 is actually a lot better than I remember it. 6 was actually my first Resident Evil game. But yeah. Catch you all next time.